Dragoon, Delvin, CJ, 45 streak for Dragoon as well. Hope everyone's doing well. What do you mean you're late, Delvin? You came in like 2 minutes after I started or something? Yeah, so I still haven't unlocked the 4th bosses on extreme measures because you have to finish the story mode, but I think I will unlock it with one more run of Underworld. Assuming I have the materials to craft.
The hilt.
Also unlocked 2 of the statues.
The gifts of night.
Look at them femurs.
In shadow I
Alright,
serve.
so I just need a normal
to
run.
shadow
And I
I
do.
return.
I also got this axe, one of the hidden aspects. Oh, nice. Also, how's it going, Doris? Did you unlock all of the hidden aspects for the weapons? I'm curious to see the last statue, and I wonder if it's even buffer. Yeah, I looked up a list because I unlocked this one accidentally, so I'm curious to see the other ones because I haven't unlocked any of the other ones. I think you just need to use the named ones and talk to the person, like, because all of them have a character that you can actually speak to as an aspect. So I'm assuming you just have to talk to Celine with this one equipped. Because to get this one, I just had to talk to Charon with the Charon one equipped. And all of them have just got one character that is actually, like, conversible. Oh, really? I thought you would be all too eager to see it.
Once more. I'll get you, Kronos.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
Have you played around with the aspect of Charon, by the way? I did a run with it earlier. Because I still haven't unlocked the 4th bosses on extreme measures, because I have to do more runs. But yeah, aspect of Charon, if you've got like a good spell and decent special, especially if you've got special increase speed, it's like... it's so fucking strong. Just that combo, just there. So fucking strong. Like, just an insane amount of burst damage.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I think I have the wrong cards equipped.
Go on, Tula. It's over. That's a figment.
Prefer Thanatos just because it's faster? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the axe, like the base axe and the Thanatos one are kind of... Like, they're fun. Like, the base axe obviously behaves the same as the other two, besides this one. This one's actually unique. But, I think the Charon one is by far the most fun, just because it behaves differently. And I really like playing with the Axe's special. I don't really like the Axe's 1, 2, 3 combo. I only really like using its normal attack if I'm, like, I've got the thing that makes it hit only the third hit of the combo, and then it's pretty fun to play with. Because you can kind of play it like this, and you just do the slam, and then dash around. The only problem I have with the regular versions of the axe, the only problem I have really is when you're running, the running attack is very different and a lot weaker to your combo attacks. And I dash around all the time, so yeah. It means I have to like stop and then swing, which is a bit awkward.
My silver shines. The woods answer my call.
Oh shit. No money. At this rate, I'm gonna die before I even get to the boss. So I've got such reduced HP. What HP in a dream? Oh, that was a projectile. I thought he was just doing a punch.
Out with you.
This thing with a bunch of attack speed increase
May
is probably
seem
pretty nuts.
unconscionable that a parent could resent their own children. But let me tell you, girl, there are moments when I almost sympathize.
I usually prefer the weasel thing because of its blocks. Those just seem really useful to me. But I'm taking the cat this time for the increased fishing things, because apparently you have to catch one of every fish if you want to max out reputation with Poseidon. Yeah. But the thing is, to get the rare fish, you have to, like, react faster. That's how it determines what you get. The fish that you catch is based on chance and also your reaction speed. The faster you actually click or whatever. So, you have a 50% chance of getting the legendary one if you react within 0.25 seconds.
In the name of Hades.
There's an incantation that auto-loots collectibles? Really? For just all of them, regardless of which pet you have? How's it going, Lozo? stealing stuff from his. I mean, I feel like he is pretty enthusiastic about fishing and fishermen. All gathered wins. How does that one get unlocked? I want that.
Can't do it. There's something. Go, Tula.
How's it going, pal?
No escape. Cheers for that, Tula.
Oh, man. Gotta do it.
Why not? Good to be back.
I need the rare
Tula,
fish from
be
here,
my
too.
guest.
There's a mod
Victory.
to, there's a mod that I noticed. I was looking through the list of mods for the game. There's all kinds, but, I was specifically curious if there was a mod that let you play as Zagreus or use the weapons from Hades 1. And there is a mod to make your dash behave the same as the dash in Hades 1. But I didn't see one to specifically play as Zagreus, which was surprising. But there's a mod that I didn't install because I didn't install any of them. But there's one that makes all gathers instant and no animation. So you just have to walk up to it and tap the button and it just gathers it instantly. I was tempted to install it, but I was like, I'll fuck around with mods later if I
There was a
can.
recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
$11 MP every second is quite a bit. Oh, yes.
Worth the risk.
How's it going, Two Dance? Is this game long? I would say it's a little bit longer than Hades 1 if you're getting true ending. I have to get true ending in order to unlock extreme measures for the last two bosses, which is very stupid, but that's what you have to do. And I'm nearly there, but I probably won't do another stream of this game, unless I'm like, I don't know, really close to beating those bosses at the end of the night. Or, something like that, I don't know. Because I don't want to drag it on. Like, grinding out hard mode bosses is, not really something I want to do on stream. So, it depends on how hard they are. Like, the other 6 so far, I've beaten all of them on the first try. So I'm kind of curious how, oh, I would love to buy that if I had a tiny bit more money. Yeah, there is a Q jump game. Whoa!
Withstood that chaos curse I had. Open. It'll be all right.
The story, I think, takes a total of like 10 full clears.
Rest easy now.
I think you need 7 kills of Kronos and 3 of Typhon or something. Which, that just depends on you and how quickly you clear, but it's unlikely that you'd be getting full clears right off the bat, where you'd be... Once you get the ball rolling and you start getting clears, much like in Hades 1, it becomes pretty quick. But
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have gone far since last week.
yeah, most likely.
Especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you. And may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. The dead shall rise.
Hidden aspect of the arms. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I
Oh, yeah?
remain unseen.
What does God Mode actually do? It like makes you
Undermine
slightly
his strength.
tankier each time you die, right?
Through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Now the crossed blades. Do not overextend.
It feels weird fighting this boss on normal mode now.
Not now.
Bathe in flame.
Oh no! I didn't realize she transitioned. Oh god, get hit by one and then gets hit by all of them.
A little backup.
How's it going, Heat? Yes, that is
May you
specifically
show
what's
even
happening right
greater
now.
wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Another victory.
I'm assuming God Mode does the same thing in this one. But, I haven't messed around with it yet. Oh, he's not here.
Maybe I should switch.
Hmm.
Just what I needed.
Why not? Because I don't have my Death Defiance card on either.
Beginning to
I used this set specifically to get a one of the fucking fate things done, and I forgot to change my cards back to the normal set.
that song again.
Manifest your desire.
I'm not sure if I've got that one. before. Wow, that's pretty nice.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Spouts are up.
Wow. Haven't had this
Where do
happen in
you think
ages.
you are going?
I hate fighting here though.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
There's something.
Do you really have to go so soon?
I love a messy breakup.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Merely a vision. You won't stop me.
Family grows and grows.
Squish.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
I do like the aimed cast, but I have no MP regen, so. Or at least not yet.
Yeah, just totally, I mean, right? You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Well, I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
What do you mean, try it?
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel, or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
Mystery boon. Sure.
I guess.
Seeds.
My greetings. You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
What have I currently got? Hitch. Rather hitch, actually.
Cold comfort. Pinheads.
Whoa.
There. A little pain is all. By the will of chaos.
Nah, all of these are actually pretty desirable, but
Better.
what is that? Can't use casts for humans.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Off I go.
Our #1 fan. Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors. Come on, everybody!
shit. Oh god, I dashed into that. Rip Death Defiance. Good thing I bought that one.
I wish they were never born.
Leave us a good review.
I hate her. My claim.
One sec. Is my fan, like blowing on the mic? Is it audible?
The very bottom of the sea.
You don't hear it? Alright, that's what I like to hear.
The figurine. Tula, fish. And caught. Ooh, a stockfin. Long way down. It's so... ugh. Flourish and reveal my path.
What a tiny room.
This is my father's realm.
This weapon's pretty fun to play with, actually. I like this aspect. Why not?
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Flourish.
I can get on board with this.
Rise
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Okay. And well, kind of lame, but
Thank you, my friend.
that's not one that I would bother upgrading normally, but I don't want the other ones.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
Sorrow Spiller.
I wish they were never born.
Man, I fucking hate these things. Especially when they're like not even actually in the encounter, they're just around. Keep spamming that vacuum attack. Like the fucking Dozuchis in
Illuminate my
SMT5.
path. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's go, Sleep. The 15 streak. This one.
Haste. Some assistance, please. Caught out. Ah, a tearjerker.
That's a rare one, but or a legendary one, but I already have that one.
Ashes. Lord Charon? Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
Cool.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time. Valuable enough.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Okay. I don't actually really care about that one, so I'm just taking this.
Life.
Alright, Cerberus time.
At least that magma's gone for now.
Man, that double hit is pretty strong, especially with Blitz.
What
Like instantly triggers itself.
Time for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Beast soothed.
Return now to your master and abode.
Hey, I finally have MP regen. Nice.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Hey, Doris, did you see the kills on the third bosses, Cerberus and Prometheus? They were
Next.
a little easy, like surprisingly so. Hey, I got my Death Defiances, so I don't need to use anything in particular. Another Death Defiance. I don't need another Death Defiance.
Not this way. Unseen. Almost there. ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I figure that when you've got the Extreme Measures 4 on, it doesn't give you the express path.
Try and stop me. More.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Foes eliminated. It's me.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
Go, daughter.
You honor me.
The classic green fireball.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
A few more chambers still. More Virophants.
Family grows and grows.
To be unseen is to become as mist.
That is a tall order.
One chamber left. For the underworld.
Wow, I actually did it somehow. Heaven Splitter lost. What is that? Seething. I don't know why they don't go to just the bottom. Like, but whatever. No, that's Seething Marauder. Attacks deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each strike. What was the other one that I got? Siege Shredder? Special strikes farther ahead and deals more damage. I think I already had that one. Maybe it was oh yeah, it must have been Dashing Eve. But the dash strike doesn't actually hit that hard, so nah.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
Wow.
Sure. Olympus, I accept this message.
Again.
Vitality. Swim time.
Oh shit, there was a fish there. That's actually one that I need too.
May Nurgle grant
Potentially, anyway. I don't think I have the legendary fish here.
You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch.
They were never born.
So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
1-to-1. So he summons like fucking 6 of them.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
I'm in danger. Moment. Room bomb with the raid. I'm trying not to die right now, but I appreciate the raid. Whoa, I almost died. Alright, phase 2. How's it going, Game Wanderer? I'm fucked. I don't know about that, but I'll try my best.
Manipulative witch.
Oh shit. Defiance. More Death Defiance. I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I would. I don't know what that beam does. It's like tethering to me.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. Curse you.
It heals you. Oh, okay.
The gods.
For what you did to this house.
The Grim Boob. Mum Boob, even. But welcome. Yeah, a little bit hard to pay attention while trying not to die, but we did it.
Not going to work.
So I think this should be the last time I have to kill him on normal mode.
Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
What's the worst Dragon Quest game? Mainline or side? Yeah, I never actually noticed that they were healing him.
Gygaros. This must be it.
Mainline?
No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Gonna have to go with, of the ones that I've played, Dragon Quest VII. Not even a contest, really. But I've not played the original release of 1. Or actually, I haven't played the original release of 1 through 5. So, yeah. Yeah, 7 is insanely long with no story. It's just extremely grindy.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear whip just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother.
I don't know, I feel like
Return to Shadow now.
you'd be hard-pressed finding a Dragon Quest game mainline that isn't rated really highly, because people really like
Should have
sucking
what I
Dragon
need now.
Quest dick. But if you're going by the originals, then I would say you probably want to skip all of the ones on the NES. Especially the first two. They are insanely grindy and RNG heavy and have basically nothing going for them
You know how
combat-wise.
late it is? Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the Three Fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure?
Yeah, if you played 8 and 5, you kind of started at the top. Although, I would say 8 and 11 are very similar quality, and they're entertaining because of the cast of characters, whereas 5 is just a bit different to the others, so it stands out just for being different. 11 and 9, I mean, I like 11. 9, I'm not playing that again. It's got the same problem that 7 has. It's just insanely fucking long and grindy. And like, half of the class unlocks are a massive pain in the ass, and only right at the end of the game where it's like, oh cool. I unlock Sage after I've literally beaten the final dungeon except for the boss. 10 was the MMO. 9's on the DS.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good.
9 had a lot
How
more
come you have
going for it
both
than
nectar
7.
and ambrosia anyway?
Because at least it had like a
Two different
coherent
godly
story.
beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable
But,
for different
yeah.
occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
Is she maxed out now? Nope. Yeah, that's not a redeeming factor though. Making something boring and grindy that's intended to be played in short bursts doesn't make it a good game. That just makes it intentionally boring and grindy. And like, knowingly designing it to be something that is monotonous to play outside of short bursts. Because you will get bored if you play it for more than like a fucking hour. Like, I get the joke. But like, it's like the whole difficulty of grindiness equals difficulty thing, and the argument being, well, the difficulty is finding the motivation to grind. And it's like, dude, that's not difficulty. That's just intentionally terrible design. You intentionally designed it to make people not want to do it.
Princess?
No need to be concerned.
The challenge is wanting to find energy to play the game.
There's something new here.
You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past. A god who longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why? This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled. Though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent.
No, you can play it on emulator just fine. You don't need to do that shit.
Any risk of that just yet.
I played it as a request a while back, and it was very long and very grindy, even by Dragon Quest standards. But I didn't need any of the online play or something. Most of my, not most, like all of my gripes are just core to the gameplay. There are definitely benefits to doing some of the online play stuff or whatever, but it's nothing that really matters, especially since the game just isn't that hard. But like, you know, it's got a class system which is cool, but you don't really get access to switching classes for a while, and then you have to slowly unlock the classes by doing side quests, most of which are pretty monotonous, and all of the good classes are all unlocked very late game through monotonous quests. Like to get the Sage class, you have to kill a bunch of uncommon spawn enemies in the final dungeon, that only appear at the end of the dungeon. So you can go to the final dungeon, do that quest, and the quest starts from a fucking random bookcase. Please buy our guide. Anyway, you have to grind a bunch of enemies that are uncommon in the final dungeon right before the boss, and then go back to hand in the quest to unlock the class, and then if you want to use it, you have to switch to it and level up again. And it's like, dude, why bother? Like, why?
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get
You mean
just
like
enough
those,
moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never
the
seen.
randomly generated dungeon
Did
things?
you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Like, those like random dungeon things that you can do, you don't need online play to do those, by the way. And if that's the best content in the game, whew, I don't want to know what people think is the worst content. But when it's common opinion and whatever people are saying about it, that's like 99% Japanese reviews, and they are 1000% biased and cannot accept that Dragon Quest is just not that good. Like, grinding monotonously is boring, and that's all Dragon Quest usually has going for it. Except with the exceptions of 8 and 11, where they have a very entertaining cast of characters that makes it funny and enjoyable, just because of the characters. But that doesn't make them like 10 out of 10 games. That just makes them just enjoyable enough, because they're not super grindy and they have a fun cast of characters that make the journey entertaining. And it's not about like having a deep and meaningful story. It's more just a fun journey. But like most of the games have mute protagonist and or mute side characters, and not really anything going for it for the raw gameplay, right? Like 5 was cool because, one, the story is actually different to the other ones, which is saying something, because Dragon Quest is usually pretty much the same deal for story. But it has like monster catching, so you can get like you can recruit monsters and a whole bunch of different characters to have in your party. Granted, at the end of the game, you're just going to use the family party because it's the strongest by far. But like that was cool. They tried to do something different, and I appreciate that.
Stop getting somewhere. You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
There are no circumstances in which I would ever want a mute protagonist. There's no upside. But which Dragon Quest game doesn't have a mute protagonist? Do any of the mainline Dragon Quest games not? I mean, in 4, the character that you're playing as is mute, but when you're not playing as them, they are not mute. But that's kind of an exception, because it's only for the start of each of the chapters.
Victorious again.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity.
I have to
Our cauldron.
do another... Am I gonna have to do 2 more normal mode clears before I can even attempt them on hard mode?
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
Even the side games that I've played have had talking main characters, but I haven't played that many side games for Dragon Quest. Like the Dragon Quest Monsters games have mute protagonists as well, or at least the Joker ones do. What other Dragon Quest spin-offs have I played? Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing with Dragon Quest for me is I definitely don't want to play any of the NES versions. They're games that I would only really play for a bit of, you know, video game history. The series has been very impactful, but that doesn't mean they actually went anywhere good with the series. They kind of just let it stagnate for fucking 40 years. And it makes them kind of uninteresting, but, you know, in the same way that it's interesting to look back at random MS-DOS games from the early 90s or some shit. Like, it's interesting to see a bit of video game history, but I would only really play them for that, and I would usually rather just watch someone play it. Like, I have no intention of playing Dragon Quest 1 on the NES. The only way that I would ever play Dragon Quest 1 would be the remake, and so I think the only 2 that I haven't played are 1 and 6 in the mainline. I don't even know what 6 was originally on, probably Super Nintendo.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the Good Witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
No one ever talks about Dragon Quest
Thank
6,
you for
though,
charting
funnily
my
enough.
course.
Anytime.
I don't really want to have bath time with Odysseus right now. Oh yeah. I got this.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck.
All cardboard
Not moved
cutouts.
at all. Let's see if this works. If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
This is Inception. Yeah, 11. I don't know if 11 was globally released on all platforms, but I know that it was on just about everything.
What are all these things? Wait, there he is.
What do you mean, what are all these things? They're
he's
fucking
still
pillows
asleep.
and stuffed animals.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please. He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Easy. Old time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Yep. I don't think I saw him sleeping in Hades 1 though, right? He's always there to greet you.
Got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps...
Talk to Moros.
Sleep well for now, my lord.
Nope.
All
Yeah.
right, Typhon.
But like he
Perhaps this
greets you
night shall
every
be
time you
last.
walk past, right? Because he's right there by the pool.
You could just leave.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Yep. Gotta admire the statues.
Quite a likeness.
Such youthful vigor.
This is what you could have had as the protagonist, but instead we get. Wait, can you like look at her and this is what we get instead. We could have had this. It should be crushing things with her bare hands. Alright, so I gotta go up top again.
Such power in the break of dawn.
I didn't mean to upgrade that, actually, but it is the one that I wanted to use, so...
Ignium.
But if I'm going up to the surface, I could also just do one of the... you don't always see her anyway. I will take... Oh, fuck it, I'm still keeping the cat. Wait, did I do the cauldron thing? Let me just double check that. I did. No nemesis? No nemesis.
Just breathe.
Them sinuses.
Olympus, here I come.
Man, this is taking so long to just unlock Extreme Measures 4.
Hold on, everyone.
Granddaughter, where have you been? In the deepest reaches of your father's realm, perhaps? Striking at the very heart of our enemy.
I don't know why they would gate so much behind just doing so many clears and like gathering so much material.
Good.
Wait, is it the cast that? Oh, charge attack does.
Have to get out of this damned city.
Yeah, but it's like when trying to unlock the second tier of extreme measures, like I'm having to do additional normal runs just to farm to be able to do the next bosses. I guess they, I don't know, expected you to fail more, but it's kind of annoying. Like, I just want to fight the bosses.
Ensnared.
We reunite. I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. Dark side.
Ooh.
Like, I don't think you had to get the true ending in Hades 1 to be able to do all the bosses on extreme measures. I'm pretty sure I just did them back to back. Like, I did end up getting the true ending of that game, but I'm pretty sure, like, after I beat one extreme measures boss, I just went to the next one, like, immediately, and started working on it. Oh yeah, I better check what's around. And there was no, like, material grinding or something like that. You didn't have to get crafting materials to fucking unlock the things. You just had that one currency that you unlock shit in the mirror with. And I would much, much rather it be like that. Also, she is here. Could have brought the weapon. You gotta talk to her for this staff, I think it is?
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. I've seen you in a bit.
Greetings, witch.
How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Reval must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you, and she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
That's weird that she's giving me the
She must have
waking
given you a
phrase.
waking phrase. Did
Because
she
I'm not
believe you
using the
still
weapon.
to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
Yeah, I thought to unlock
Dead in cold
the
and dark domains.
hidden things, you had to use the weapon in question and talk to the person with the right thing equipped.
I'm grateful, milady.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Perhaps she
The
shall.
barrier's weakening.
Do I want Ares? Also, I was looking at the spell requirements for, you know, getting all of the enhanced hexes based on the gods thing, whatever. For Ares, and there was one other one, you have to use the weapon that gets a unique hex. The aspect of Selene or whatever. Which is a bit weird.
One less pylon. Rest now, all of you.
Pain and death contain so many mysteries, my kin. Each satyr, each harpy whose life you take, their sacrifice has something to teach us. And you have learned voraciously. May our studies continue far into the future.
Huh. I don't know what I did. I guess just got enough kills. Oh, both of those are pretty nice.
Peace can wait.
Health.
More coming. There it is. Hi.
Nice.
The path you face.
I really don't want that. Seems terrible. Like, being able to consume your Death Defiance to fully charge your Hex to use it again. Like, that is a terrible trade. That is a really bad trade. I don't know why you would ever want that.
With Selene's grace.
The stars align.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It could just be worded poorly. Alright, 3 left. I think I'll get, Ares and Hermes. Alright, maybe Zeus.
Here for the violence. To all our triumphs in the past or still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
Yeah, I die a lot.
Sentiment, Hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
Actually, I don't think I've lost a run in a while. Because I beat all the extreme measures fights on the first attempt and cleared those runs. And I've just been doing normal runs since. And normal runs, I kind of expect to win.
Death to our foes.
Oh, I think that was the wrong door, because... Well.
Let's see.
Yep, yes. Hermes and Zeus. Maybe, actually, Aphrodite's spell is really nice if I can get that. I like the cartoony sound it makes when the rock is falling.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
I didn't just meet Demeter by boon. She's actually one of the only ones that I have met in person. So, in this, I've met Zeus, Hera, Apollo, Hermes, and Demeter in person. Because Demeter's the only... Well, no, Zeus, Hera, and Apollo are always at Olympus. But Demeter was there once. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a Looney Tunes cartoon type thing. Also, funnily enough, it's Looney Tunes. Because they're all musicals. Well, not really musicals, but they all have a very heavy emphasis on music.
Time to send a message.
I didn't even get that when I was a kid. Sure, why not? No, it's just a funny thing that a lot of people seem to overlook, because a lot of time they've only heard the name rather than, like, read the cover of a VHS or something, you know? And the joke is, well, not the joke, I guess. The idea is that they are cartoons, but they also have a big emphasis on music. As well, Christian. So they get that double entendre, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Whoa.
That was the last of them.
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
Heartthrob. Now I'll get this. Heartthrob is actually really nice, though. How's it going, Fox?
Let's see.
Tula, catch. Come on out.
You're victorious. Till next we meet.
Hear me, on my authority. My heart.
I need to get an attack modifier, but I don't want that one.
Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing?
I like
over
that
here? You
the
just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
cloak thing that he's wearing, the sheepskin, it's like actually a living sheep. Whoa.
Some friends over for dinner.
Whoa. Jazz flute solo! Yeah, that shawl thing that he's wearing on his shoulders, it's sheepskin, but it's got a sheep head on it, and it's blinking.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
One second. Oh, sorry, I just had to read a message there.
How about another
Yeah,
keepsake?
I mean that fight after doing it once on extreme measures, the poison's less annoying to deal with because it's very predictable. Like it only has like 2 patterns, and the shockwaves. But like, yeah.
Should I change things up? The file.
But who? Oh. Definitely easier without the poison. But the poison was a lot more intimidating in my first attempt, that's for sure. I mean, that goes for a lot of mechanics. But like, I specifically mean, like, mechanics that look chaotic and unpredictable, like it's just random bullshit everywhere, but they're actually not, and they only have, like, 2 patterns or something. There's, mechanics like that fuck with me a lot. But it depends on how long it takes me to recognize that it's consistent. And in that case, I recognized it pretty much like the second time I did the fight. I was like, oh, she just does this pattern or this pattern. And the stomps, of course, which are annoying. But all of the stomps are annoying.
Stand down.
I think the most annoying thing about that fight on Extreme Measures for me is his not his circle AoE, the expanding circle, but the shockwave stomp that he does. That does like a normally it's like a frontal cone thing that goes forward on normal, but on Extreme Measures it's like a whole bunch of them that just like spray out in front of him, and it's to dodge through it requires really good timing, but unless you're close to him, it's really hard to avoid it otherwise. So I almost always get hit by it, and it hits really hard too.
Need to get closer.
The Titans' forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Nova Strike's a pretty nice one. Oh yeah. This guy is actually super dangerous.
You'll soon sail back to hell. From here.
The special had rather a different effect.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Oh shit.
No.
Here you go.
claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Wow.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Cutting edge. Pulling blades, drop +1 time.
Locked.
Oh, always hammer. Oh shit, I dodged into that one.
As expected.
That's not really that useful for this one, because there's a cooldown on the thing. It doesn't just do it every single hit. I really like the effect that you get on this weapon. The aspect of Eos. The Daybreaker thing. But, like, until it expires, you can't do another one. And, like, on the normal version of it, you can just keep spamming that charge attack, and it uses heaps of MP, which is really good if you want to spam your hacks, right?
To better light my way.
Ray of light and mote of dark. Bit
Evening,
of
little
come,
pigs.
Don't be shy. What has the world come to, little miss? Oh, living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways. What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you.
Right. X deals more damage. This one just seems trash. Also, this one would be nice if it... I didn't mind using this one, I've only used it once. But, like, it shrinks your character sprite and gives you dodge chance and move speed. And that's great, but it also zooms the camera in, so you can see less of the arena. So your enemies have to be closer to you before you can actually fucking see them on screen, and that's like... That's a pretty big disadvantage, even if it's only, like, a little bit zoomed in. It's a noticeable disadvantage. I'm kind of surprised... Oh, wait, I didn't give her a gift, did I? I should always gift before I talk, because otherwise I just forget.
Bombs primed, here we go.
Icarus.
That was ugly.
Hi.
Missed me. I was so reckless when I was a kid.
My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Nelly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like.
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
I don't know who the romance options are in this compared to Hades 1. And I don't really want to romance anyone unless it's Nemesis. And I don't want to accidentally
How's
do
everybody
it.
back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his
Guessing
plans to
Boros
action at long
is.
last.
Oh yes. My route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Maybe I finally took it to heart. These should work.
Just because it's fated.
Thanks.
And Eris? Ugh. Kind of figured Eris would be one. But she's a pretty insufferable
Front of the
character.
fleet. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh wow. Not bad.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you.
It's already pretty fucking damaged, man. Look at
Smooth
this
sailing
thing.
all the same.
It's like literally falling apart.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later.
Can he even like drink? He seems to be at least
I've
partially
merely strived to better understand
hollow.
you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
Bond forged. Does that mean I maxed it out? Yeah. Unspeakable bond. You mustn't speak of it.
To dry land.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Now let's see if it still does my bidding. Better hide.
I like how she specifically said that she likes the other aspect more. Whoa. And now it's just copium.
What did you just do? I hate cats. Here comes my favorite part.
And
get out of here. There. Solid ground.
Free boon or... I guess I'll go with Selena Ray. I do like maxing out this spell. Whoops, all my money is gone. Whoops, all
Now for the
four.
climb.
Got the goods.
There's my order.
Well, the other ones are kind of shit, and I might be able to get this. I don't like my odds, but maybe I can. If I can get 8 Earth.
Assault forces. Delivery arrived. I accept this gift.
I located something.
Is it a fish? It is a fish.
Some assistance, please. It's over.
I already got that one.
Excellent catch, too.
Oh, hammer. Always hammer.
Lady Demeter.
Here for you, goddess.
Enchanted for the night.
No heart that cannot break.
Whoa. 2 hits.
Enough. Hear me, on my authority. Yes. More shaking. Not had enough of me, Draken.
Anything for you, love.
So many heartthrobs.
How is Kronos controlling those?
Oh man, I want both of these. Actually, I want all three of them, to be honest. But I'll take this. I'm almost always standing in a gust. Because technically, whenever I'm running, I've got a gust.
Greater might.
I heard a ding. Oh, it's just... I want it to be fish every time, but it's never fish. I like the sound she makes when she lands, sometimes.
Filthy creatures.
Lady Athena.
I haven't the time. At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I have something here for you, cousin, seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
Sad shield.
Your choice?
Man, none of the ones that I don't.
Then very well. Onward then.
Alright. It's the Battle of the Bulge. I hope everyone's prepared. Physically and mentally.
Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, bulge.
Sometimes the feasting
Look at
gets a
them.
little rowdy, if you know what I mean. With all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever will we do?
See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
How's it going, Quasin? They were not subtle on him. I'll take this one just because it doesn't seem as good. Oh.
Everybody gets a gift.
Be not afraid. Rest easy now.
Hey, that was my groupie.
I do wish that Dionysus was just a regular boon giver, like in the first game, because he was probably my favorite god to use because I really like the poison effects. But yeah, there is actually a mod that makes him a regular boon giver, and Artemis and Athena. So they can just randomly show up like any of the other ones.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. It's not as useful when it is with the Hermes effect, but that's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, if Typhon was attacking, you know, if a giant monster was threatening the world, you know, some fucking anime shit, I'm not taking up arms. I'm just gonna
See that
do
one,
whatever.
Tila?
You know,
Caught out.
play video games.
It's a
and
crystal.
play video games and I don't know, get drunk, talk shit online.
What have we here?
Ash of the Dead.
What do you know? My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. I toss me flying.
For the Titan of Foresight, he's not very good at actually predicting things.
Feast your eyes on this.
Return to hell.
Waves of flame.
Combust.
I was not expecting that to hit like behind him as well. I just took so much fucking damage.
Eluded
Ah.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back.
I don't know, man. Cool weapon or no, I'm not fighting fucking giant demigods, alright? I'm too old for that shit, and I also don't care. You have to be a pretty enticing offer to make me want to join in that fight.
Coins. This one. The
Oh, yeah.
mountain's tallest peak.
The real thing is, I have no inherent care for the fate of the world. So, like,
Lord and Father of monstrosity has fallen to the gods before.
it's gotta need you gotta need some serious motivation to actually get me in on this. Like, man, you think I care if the planet gets blown up? I don't.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
But yeah, the fate of the world depends on me. We're already fucked. They aged Leon up for Requiem. I mean,
Closer to the top.
how far into the future is it?
I don't like either one of you.
Oh, we got my block.
Here for you, August. Anything for you, love.
51, damn. They didn't do some Metal Gear bullshit to it, did they?
In the
Like,
name of Hades.
I don't know, 20, 25 years? I don't know how old he's meant to be. I'm assuming he's meant to be in his late 20s or something. But then again, it's Japanese, so he's probably like 16. But, did the actual requisite amount of time pass, or did he get infected with the aging thing? So he's aged and everyone else hasn't aged.
How fair you.
I need one more earth. Hey, a fish.
No escape.
I already have that one.
It's a lamprey.
You're going to love this.
Nearly there now.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
It fell back.
Sure, I'll take free
That's a feeling
10%
there.
dodge. I need another earth boon. One more earth boon. Can I get one in this shop?
Let's get back to it.
We can't talk to him anymore. I don't think any of these guys are going to give me earth boons. Wait, does Aphrodite have any earth? Nope, all air, water.
Noted.
And I'm assuming that Demeter doesn't. Oh no, she does.
Hear me, on my authority.
God damn it.
There.
I clicked on the wrong one, but I can still buy both. Nice. Steady growth is useless to me, but it unlocks two things for me. I was trying to get the Demeter one, but apparently I was facing the wrong one.
Hail, Typhon! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Cast your eyes on this.
Making your children do the work.
Man, I fucking hate that wind bullshit.
No heart that cannot break. Here for you, gorgeous.
Oh, he's probably gonna get knocked down. Yep. Kind of a waste.
Keep fighting.
Oh well.
Now's our chance.
Typhon eradicated.
For Olympus. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
Okay.
Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
You heading
The
outdoors?
storm shall pass.
Well, rest easy. I feel like at this rate, I'm not even going to have the last extreme measures unlocked by the end of the night.
Let me pass.
But we'll see.
So bright.
If I am going to be doing the last extreme measures fights,
Hermes probably already spread the news.
off stream, I could also just record them, like just the fights themselves rather than the whole run. If you want to see them.
My niece!
Flower.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done! Typhon is dead!
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
Onward!
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it. Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Okay. So this will be the true ending clear, I guess.
One after another.
Well, you're back.
Whatever. I'm not dealing with you right now.
Another prophecy.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
Oh, the hidden aspect, right?
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos First was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Alright, where's
New
Nemesis?
shipment there.
She's here.
Hey. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
She wants ambrosia. No more bath time. I'm not gonna do that right
Hail
now.
the monsters. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. When the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Oh, alright. I am gonna go get some coffee. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think my fan's hitting the mic. Alright, how's that?
Hey. Pure potential.
Dissolution of time.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Alright, actually, you know what? What does she want? She wants ambrosia.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Part mortal on her mother's side? I thought her mother was also a god.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
I can't actually go up to the summit now.
Should try the silver pool.
Oh, that's right, I unlocked
Revol,
a thing.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Yeah, Persephone.
The hidden aspect of hell.
You have Frostbane, which grants Way of the Valkyrie after you charge special.
Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say? Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
Yeah, that's kind of cool, but I specifically like the charge. On aspect of Persephone. How's it going, Nine? This glorious day of pride.
Persephone.
Wait, you can't start with the moonbeam? Oh. I see. I wonder where these 3 accessories are from as well.
The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone.
Yeah, then why did she just say that I'm half mortal on my mother's side, or part mortal on my mother's side?
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. For my family.
Oh, this. If I get 2 of these. Oh, I don't know if it works with a hammer.
Tula, be my guest. Victory. Easy catch for Tula. Hit me then. This old place. And caught.
You have procured something. Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you do not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Because, Melinui, or whatever, however she pronounces it, she's meant to be Hades and Persephone's daughter. And, oh, she gave up her immortality, okay.
Chaotic might. Chaos curse.
Alright, no casting.
All right, Tula.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
My friend.
I didn't want that one.
More.
Out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Scary stuff.
Yes. The wall's empty. It's clear again.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
I think in Hades 1 it was slightly mixed up from that though. And Persephone was just hiding out on the surface. And Demeter was unaware of it.
The exits are right there. Damn it.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was something like that.
Let's see here.
Also, how's it going, Calvin? I don't know shit for mine.
Splinter and fall.
And Wolf, welcome to the world of the living.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
So what if Hestia is technically my elder? She hardly gives Olympus her attention.
Sorry. Satisfied?
I am not angry with you, granddaughter, and I admit I acted out of turn.
Life or death. Breathe, Mel.
monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
I'll use this well. Chaos, I heard your call.
Alright, let's see. 3 encounters at 120 seconds. Usually it's 2. Four encounters can't earn money after its special does more damage. I don't actually want any of those, to be honest. But I'll take it. I don't know if free rooms like shops and whatnot count.
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade. How about... don't mess this up.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you.
How does she not
although I'm
know?
not
How does he not know who
particularly
she is?
optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
I kind of figured he would know who basically everyone is, since surely the Titan of Time would have to be one of the oldest beings, right? He's not actually the oldest, but like, he's been around for a pretty fucking long time, obviously. But apparently time didn't... Like, he's not actually the oldest, because apparently the world existed without time for a while. But, just seems odd.
Hold on, Headmistress.
I figured he would know who all the Titans are. Pretty sure I already had one of those. I want to get 8 to activate that one. Oh, nice. Steady growth is always nice to get. Oh, I have to... What's the mountain? Do I want a Chaos Spoon? Why not? I keep getting the common ones. Why not? Hidden rewards. I'm just gonna hope that I get gods that can have earth foods.
Check it out, gals. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Alright, no... Boy, no. All my things. Spinning king. Who's spinning king? Nice. How could you do that in public? So many of these just seem shit to me. I don't know, it just seems weird. There's a couple that are really nice, like an extra death defiance, hell yeah. But like, some of them are just like, okay. Rip Dario. Oh, right, hidden rewards. What do we got? This is probably the best region to have hidden rewards as well, though, because you don't get much choice anyway. Hell yeah, hammer. Single means it must be a boss. I hate this boss or whatever. Mini boss. Oh, that's really, really good. And it's Earth as well, just to make things better. 2 more Earth boons I need. Nope. Took a hit. I could have played that way safer, but I didn't. Yay, onion. Restore 1 health. I'm sure Hestia has some other things. fire. Flash drives. Wait, do I actually have 8 now? No, I got 7. Hopefully I can buy something. Not that I need to right now, I've still got another zone to go through. But it would be nice to get it ahead of time.
Dearie.
Oops, all fire.
vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Games in the sale. Damn. I might look through the summer sale on stream later on, because I got the email about winter sale, well, summer here, the Steam sale that's on. I might have a look at that because I saw the email. I just haven't actually looked through it. It just said that there's like 10 games on my wish list on sale. Damn. Anything noteworthy? What was that? Looming attacks gain 50% damage and blast size. Oh wow, that's really nice. Eldest Souls.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
think I already had that one. It's gonna be the long one? Nope, it's still express route. Whoops. Fury Unleashed, Slay the Spire. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm familiar with Fury Unleashed. Wait, what the fuck? Is this like a joke? This reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. How in Ultimisia's castle, if people are familiar with Ultimisia's castle's painting room, one of the hints is that they use Roman numerals, but they did it incorrectly, like this. Yeah, exactly. Secret of Monkey Island, I've heard that's really good. I'm curious what the deal with this is. Like, what are the hints in the... I don't remember what the deal was, but one of the hints was that this one stands out because it's using Roman numerals, but incorrectly. It was like on the clock face or something. That was a difficult puzzle to figure out as a kid. I was like... I picked up some of the hints, but never actually solved it myself. So I ended up just looking it up. But I don't think... I feel like most people just looked that shit up or didn't do that rune. Oh, I'm still on 7. Oh, shit. I thought I had 8 already. Also, believe it or not, I've, actually, I think a lot of people would probably believe this. I never watched any Rocky movies. I'm just familiar with the character, I guess. I'm aware of the existence of said movies. Haven't seen any.
How sensible.
Not really mad at you, dearie. But I don't have the energy right now to go against the daft traditions that we have.
Yeah, I like how actually Hestia and specifically Hestia and what's-his-face, Hephaestus, they are like, I'm not actually angry, but like I have to fight you now. I would rather not, but I have to. They're expecting me to. There was specifically one with Hephaestus and Aphrodite, and I picked Aphrodite, and he's like, Yeah, I would have picked her too. But I'm also expected to fight you now.
All right, let's just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
Really? Again. I guess everything... Do I want that over the freeze one? Sure. I do quite a bit of damage. So, oh, damn, I didn't mean to pick that up. Stixion, I think I needed that one. That's a redfish in this area, I believe. Well, this is unfortunate. Please give me an earth thing. No earth. This is a very nice one to get, though. But we gambling. Wide grin. Oh, that one's really good. Both of them are really good, actually. I don't know which one I lost. Any fishing? No fishing. Alright. True ending time. If I don't die 5 times.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
My subjects have been waiting for this.
How's it going now? Wish this was on mobile? Dude, this game would be fucking impossible to play on mobile. It would be cool to see more actual games on mobile though, like not gacha games. But, yeah. I feel like playing this on mobile would be like trying to play Doom Eternal on mobile. Yeah, it'd just be so hard. I mean, performance aside.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse.
Do I get an extra phase?
What your father started, granddaughter.
Yeah, I do. That's weird that I get the extra phase in normal mode for the true ending. In Hades 1, the extra phase was only in extreme measures. Yeah, performance aside though, like, I know that there are actually pretty powerful phones that can be used or even are designed for playing games on them. But, yeah, some games would just be so hard. But it would be, I guess, cool if more games... Like, I'm always just a fan of games being released on every platform possible. So if games are also on mobile, real games, not fucking gacha games, that's a good thing, I guess, but yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Do take a good look around.
Oh, okay.
Where do you think you are? Perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You take me for? And how could you possibly think you can...
There's 2 deaths.
But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, yet. Bring this entire blasted world straight into a halt.
Wow.
Then to leave the world in careless hands. You would be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered.
It took me so long then, because of how hard it was to just land in a tank, because he keeps teleporting.
You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Okay.
Done here. Now for the final step.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next. Hold on, Headmistress.
It's still kind of funny to me that only in the conversations much later in the game after many runs do they actually address what the consequences of destroying time itself would be, and they just kind of brush it off. Like they don't really actually go into it. They're just like, there might be some serious repercussions for destroying literally time itself. Oh well, let's find out.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up. Hey, Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
I'm gonna find some bullshit excuse to spare him, I bet.
Back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus.
Doesn't that kind of
I've done
count for
everything I
all of the
can here,
weapons?
and we'll see each other again.
I
Some other
feel
time
like
than this,
just any
perhaps,
weapon,
but still.
whether it's
For now,
enchanted or not.
Farewell.
Better be careful not to accidentally poke someone with it.
I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest you be caught. Guards! 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 yourselves there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately let my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
Still haven't found and saved the Fates.
Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Nothing creepy about this. Also, goddammit, he moves so slow.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough.
I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Take that!
That's at last, just like we trained.
Right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me.
I don't know, man. I kind of wanted to just kill Kronos.
Last.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me.
So in this timeline, she would have no martial training whatsoever. Oh, not no martial training, but like in the other timeline,
Remember
she was literally raised
the way
to
it
kill
could have been.
Kronos.
Oh gods. Zagreus. Did it work?
Like she was basically from, like she was spirited away when she was a baby, and was raised constantly training to kill Kronos. Like that's her life. Obviously, she'd be very effective in a fight, even if it is a terrible upbringing. Whereas the other timeline, sure, she would have been trained how to fight. I'm sure, because she's a god, whatever. I'm sure that she would have had plenty of training, but it's not like a life dedicated to Titan slaying. I feel like she'd be a bit less OP.
What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos. Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millenoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millenoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, All I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight. But out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grand Altar. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Oh, I have control.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, Grand Altar, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost.
They're like in the middle of building and he's like fucking dusting the walls.
Was swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
This is a long ending sequence. Hey. Oh shit.
Princess?
I can't talk to him.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Now I can walk.
Hey.
Now I can walk at normal speed too.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinoe, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinoe. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Can't even speak to Hecate. There's Hades.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Okay. Where's Nyx?
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
I gotta say, this is already a much better true ending to Hades 1, because Hades 1 true ending was just like one short cutscene with no interaction.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But, Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Millenoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
I've already seen her... Oh, well, that's at the crossroads, I guess. Not
If you are
down here,
ready,
but
little
still.
star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Millenoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, Granddaughter. Right, off we go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in. Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
This is the true ending, though.
Here we go.
It took a lot of clears to get it, and I needed to do this to unlock the 4th bosses on hard mode. Apparently that's just how the moon travels, on a chariot.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the skies. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round. After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night, seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round.
Maybe listen. Maybe.
The glowing moon and shining
yeah. You would think that she'd just hold it or something. Instead of constantly having to catch it.
Time moves past the fates designs arrive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moment's yet to come.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Prometheus and all this? Still haven't found the fates, and I guess Prometheus is just fucking chilling, knowing that it all failed.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
Have control.
Anyway.
Anyway, indeed.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Well, no. I'm gonna quick toilet break before I go and talk to everyone. I'll be right back. All right.
Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
So, what's going to be the explanation for refighting Kronos
Let's have a look around.
in Typhon and runs?
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
One second.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Kronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
The Fates.
Let's
They're out there
see.
still.
No. Investigate the underworld and Olympus. Do I just have to do 2 more runs?
Malinor.
I still don't have access to the next. What is it? Fucking. What is the thing called? Rivals? No. Oh. Yeah. The Rivals thing. I still don't have access to the last Rivals thing. I was hoping to at least get some attempts in tonight. But I guess
Nightmare
not.
now available for order.
Wow.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
What, she could have done that the whole time?
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Still asleep. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you? How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoe, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
This is a really long ending sequence.
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's Fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Regroup with Kronos both above and below. I have to do 2 more runs? God damn, man.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Show the Commander. Wow.
Behold.
Alright, what weapon will I use? Well, this one's hungry. So I guess I'll go with this one. Might actually use Skyfall.
Yes.
Alright. Up or down? Let's go down.
Let's see what happens.
I don't even know which accessory I've got on. Probably the money one.
Ensuring victory.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Good. And caught. It's a figment.
A figment? One second. Alright. Guess I'll try and do the run fast. Gotta go fast. Kind of weird that she didn't call the cat by name.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Wow, 3 blocks.
We're off. The power of Kacinth. Transform.
Blue and we've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Why is she always doing the
It's just
thinking
that my
emoji?
task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Okay.
Where
See how
would
much
you
money I
think?
could get out of this.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Why? I don't know why she's got such a forced laugh. It's every time she laughs too. She has the same. It's that Jimmy Carr laugh. It's just weird.
Mindless wretch.
Kronos surrendered to us, Ys. You must have heard you helped deliver him. Yet there remains some mess that must be cleaned. I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
All right.
There you are. Don't think you have what it takes. So go on and let's see it.
I've only been
Been
given that challenge
practicing.
once. I was not ready for that, but got it anyway.
What's in the well this time?
I don't know what that other door was that she destroyed, but
A gift.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. The Path of Stars.
The path across the sky.
oh wait, I didn't have any healing of it. Receive anyway.
Nectar. To be unseen is to be unscathed. In shadow I serve. Chaos seeks me.
A small gift. I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor
nothing more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Okay.
Vitality.
Probably was not a good idea to take that right before a
Clad in
boss.
Arachne's weavings once again. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames burn!
Ah, shit.
Careful now. Enough. I yield. Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
I'm surprised I've still
Retracing my
got this
past steps.
robe or dress, whatever, intact still.
Sister.
No Kronos there.
Into the depths. Keep practicing, Skilla. Tula, go for it. Come on out. She makes it look easy.
Already had one of those, unfortunately. I think I still need the rare fish here.
They broke my suit.
Man, can you just stop blocking so I can win the encounter?
Something changed about my chaos.
That was close. Fucking hate those things, man.
light of the moon.
Into the dark.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
The Smith God's power. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. I'll take it.
The bargain always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
I mean, look at you. It's like Laurel, right?
It's...
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Good luck, Fox. I want to work.
All yours.
Thank you. This isn't your domain. Go, Tula. Stick to the seas next time.
Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Adequate. For me. Serpents. Acceptable. Go on, Tula. It's over. Hello, Gutterpop.
I don't actually really want this one, but whatever.
The tides come in.
Doesn't actually really matter because I don't need them to stay in the effect anymore.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. And here we go!
It's so easy to do so much fucking damage with this weapon. I wouldn't say it's my favorite weapon to use. I think the skull is still my favorite weapon to use. But this one is just so good and so easy to use.
The very bottom of the sea.
Pop it.
Back to the fields then.
Ammo.
It's over.
Really? Wow.
The black coat shines.
I'm going for a special attack build, so things that enhance basic attacks. Not that useful.
Show me the way. Yes. Queen Lamia returns. Say something, Homer? Olympus, I accept this message. My silver. No escape. Cheer up, Sobby. Echo, we did it. We did it. We did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell.
Oh shit.
Farewell.
Oh, that was a gathering spot. But it wasn't fishing, so I don't care. I'm only required to do fishing to max out Poseidon. And, the other ladder.
My boon grows stronger.
I got stuck inside the fucking thorns.
Nami-I.
I fucking hate those vacuum animals.
Tula now. There. Olympus, I accept this message.
No way I'm, oh wait, no, that's... Not the one I was thinking of.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this. Let's say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Sufficiently?
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired Hound of Hell.
Beast soothed.
Now be at peace again.
So do I just have to do the first 3 zones? Which one did I get? Oh wow, that's nice. That's one I really want.
One last drop. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
Now I guess I have to do all those zones, like normal.
We can fake Tartarus. Oh, it isn't daughter.
I'm curious what I'm gonna get. And, deal with at the end here.
It's done. Tula, fish.
Pretty good one here.
And caught.
I think the rare ones that I need are mostly on the surface now.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. I can use this. The house is just ahead. The House of Hades. In the name of Hades. Better. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Just in time.
Okay.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
And I still have to jump into the pool, even though it's not sand, it's now blood.
Farewell.
How's it going, Vince? But now it's sand on this end.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
Alright. And the backswing on that attack is excessive.
You have everything to fear from me.
About the attack I thought he was doing.
I have more subjects here for you to fight. But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
What did I tell you?
60 minutes. That was a pretty fast run. Any idea who has the longest watch streak? Anyone who hasn't lost it since they put the watch streaks in here. But I'm not actually sure. I know Selene and Naru lost their streak for some
vision
reason.
of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Well, if you haven't dropped it since... I guess that would mean that you haven't dropped yours. So you're probably tied with whoever else hasn't dropped theirs. Which is,
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of
a
the
handful of
underworld,
people,
prevent
but
the very
most people
possibility
don't
that
post their
time could
thing,
turn so
so-
cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay.
just happened?
Made it back.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. I don't know what that means.
Now, if time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point.
I don't think I've
a
seen Medea here
possibility.
before.
Interesting.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself. Lady Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
Above and below?
See you.
I'm pretty sure I only see her above, but alright.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
I don't
But
think
I'm
she's
not
literally
lost.
bound
I'm where
here.
I wish to be.
Truly.
Excuse you.
Got him, huh? Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Did it again. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
I don't even know why he's permanently asleep. Because it's not like he was cursed by Kronos or something, as far as I know. He's just asleep.
Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes. Mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, You think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Anyone who has maintained their watch streak since they added the watch streaks globally will
Always more to be done.
have whatever. I think 49, because I think Vince is in that.
Hold up
So
here.
if you have lost your streak at some point, because apparently some people just lost their streak randomly, even though they had missed a stream, then yeah, you wouldn't be tied. But I think there's a handful of people. Like, I'm pretty sure Dragoon still has his streak. Yeah, Naru and Celine lost theirs.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Yeah. Like, I think 49 is the max that it can be at right now.
Go, Tula. Caught out. This is a neck biter.
Neck biter. Did you already have one of those too? No, that was one that I didn't have. Nice.
It's him.
It is a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's Silver Chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
I accept this gift. Through Rafira as before.
What do we got? Wow, hammer spell.
Some coins. More. How many of these do they have? As expected. What next?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Behold the aspect of Kacinth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. The possibilities.
Was there a moon tyrant phase in Greek mythos?
Seleni's hidden strength. Excellent stuff. What's good here? Lost.
Alright, 3.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, steady growth
Cold
this
comfort.
early. Now that is nice.
Five down, one to go.
To Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Olympus, I accept this message. right. I can get out.
I found something.
Fish.
Victory.
Another rare one.
Fine work, Tula.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
Specials inflict blitz? Yes. That one's so nice with this weapon.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. Be safe, Lord Charon.
It really would be nice to be able to understand what he's saying.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
He died while jumping over the air.
Sleep tight.
Do I keep everything you got the previous run? No.
There.
There are things that you can take into a run, like the resources that you get can be spent to get like passives that you take into a run, regardless. But all of the boons, they are.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now. How does he live like this? Try another one, maybe.
Little star.
Too late. Oh, I can't. Too late.
Good.
It is decided.
Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. There it is. Very well. And now to set a course. There.
The pig lady.
Circe's Island.
Sand of Lake. Secret spices, chicken.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
I don't know. I feel like she was pretty justified in turning those dudes into pigs.
Now off with you.
Thank you. Tula, catch. It's over.
But she does have a very sad-looking pig here. It's the only one that has this expression too. The rest of them just look the same, but this one has got sad face. Can't really see that though. Nope, it's Charybdis.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Tell Scylla I said hi.
Ooh.
Cool and brisk.
Oh, there was a thing there I could have investigated. Oh well.
Which way now?
Greetings.
Thunderous power.
Alright, Eris time.
You're in my way.
Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Everything's on fire! Come here, babe. Better run, babe.
Whoa, those hit really fucking hard. I did not know those hit so hard. But I think that's the first time I've been hit by them. And her last phase is so annoying.
She started
But it's also very short.
Ah.
But she just keeps jumping. So if you have any kind of delayed attacks, they just
To
keep
feel
missing.
again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Come on, Tula.
Hammer!
Taking off.
Always hammer.
The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. No, you don't.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Synth, protect me.
Alright, I think I need the rare fish from here too.
No escape. With me, Crystal.
Alright. bird!
Come on.
Cheers, Em.
With Seleni's grace. Spotted them.
Slam kill.
Go, Tula.
I was wondering when she would show up. I realized because there was so many fucking waves of enemies that someone was going to show up to assist. And there she is.
When you're ready. You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you, well, one difference is I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
Ambrosia only for her now.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. What shall it be?
Oh, wow.
Wisely decided. Now I must go.
Authority.
Do you see?
It'll be all right. You probably can't understand a word I say. Couldn't do it. Out of my desolation. Lord Poseidon! Freeze.
Fishing.
Caught out.
God damn it.
Another crystal.
Maybe the
In
rare
the
one.
name of Hades. Sappers.
Oh, I didn't hit that. Didn't see what hit that. Kinda hard to see when I'm throwing this much bullshit around.
Got it.
That is definitely the downside to this weapon, I would say. It makes it kind of difficult to see, but you also get to keep your distance, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Let's be clear. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. I mean, actually, I've got a whole extra zone. I could have got.
Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Oh, fuck off, sir.
Visions of flame.
Flame of Olympus! Remember what you're about to see. prevail. I knew this would happen.
Enough of his foresight.
Greetings.
That's good.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then. Shouldn't take too long.
Go on, then.
I'm back.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. All right. Go, Tula. Victory. It's a chimerid.
I didn't have that one. So yet another rare fish that I didn't have. I've almost got them all.
Next floor. You two appear well fed. Out right now.
Man, I'm taking so many hits.
Now for the last one. Remember that. Special delivery. Felt that.
more damage than I was expecting.
Can't do it. You there, Homer? In the name of Hades.
Rip Homer. She keeps asking for Homer to comment. I'm assuming the narrator is Homer, but every time she asks, he doesn't say anything. But he is like randomly commenting on other things. Just not when she asks. Oh man, I want both of those.
Almost to the top.
Hey, Em.
Lord Hermes.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
At your service.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. Right.
All right.
Come on, monsters.
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
Zeus. Quickly now.
That was a lot of fucking damage in a very short amount of time.
Back to the abyss.
Cool.
This is our time.
23 minutes.
Avoid.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
So, I guess now that I've retraced my steps twice, they'll go off to the Fates? I don't know.
Grandfather with the king and queen.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you
Infinite?
say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Take care.
You have our blessings.
Granddaughter.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
I guess I can craft my own ambrosia now. Wow, thanks. I've been able to buy that for ages, but...
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right.
Can't they just like go down occasionally to visit the underworld? I mean, they did in Hades 1. It was a big family gathering.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the way it is.
You were out a while.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
A void.
Let us briefly speak.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
Magic, I ain't gotta explain shit.
Been meaning to try
Finally. Finally, I could get the last rank of Vow Rivals.
By will of Night shall I confront the worst perils of all.
Will is done.
I'm not doing that shit right now, though. God damn. Oh, Nix is here.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Can't even talk to her.
Odysseus on leave. Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance of the gods for all of that. Can't stand the guy, let him have it.
Wait, you can't stand him even though he did so much for you? Though mortals can be difficult to please.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you, or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
He has tried to kill me.
Alright, so how much is it?
The Vow of Rivals is at full potential now.
12 as a base, just from having rank 4. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's lots of like random shit for me to do in the game now. that I fully intend to do, but I'm not doing that tonight. I might actually on Sunday do like one more stream of this, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel, because I'm just going to be trying to go for the extreme measures kills and doing these challenge things, which I can only imagine wouldn't make for great stream content. But we'll see how I feel on Sunday, really. But for tonight,
I'll get through all that
definitely
gloom somehow.
I am hungry. But this game was very fun. I kind of wish they just didn't add the... Not kind of. I wish they didn't add the weird resource gathering and essentially crafting instead of just having the mirror that, like in the first game. Like, I don't know. It felt more... In the first game, it felt more like I could just do runs and that's it. Just do runs, and the other thing you'd ever have to stop for really is fishing sometimes, if you wanted to get all the fish. But, I mean, that being said, that is a very minor setback, or drawback rather, not setback. So, it's whatever. The game was still really, really fun. I liked having more bosses and also just different areas to go to. It did feel easier than Hades 1, but it's kind of hard to say whether it's actually easier or if I'm just simply better at the game because I had already played the first one. It's a little hard to tell. Very easy to get OP in this one too. But it was pretty easy to get OP in the first game as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. I'm fucking hungry. So I'm out. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. And hopefully see you all on Sunday. There's no stream tomorrow.